The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. And he read it well, intercepting it. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Victor Lindelöf plays alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Ollie Watkins starts.
Big moment here.
Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And in the right position to read it. And great work to confuse the defender. Takes it on. Great defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
That's a good pass. That might help them. It'll be a corner. Favouring the short one. Might lead to a chance. Porto have given us away. Oh, this looks useful. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Will it open up? Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Tammy Abraham. John McGinn. Ollie Watkins. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fine pass. Giving it air. Oh my goodness, everything was right until the shot. Oh, it's in. They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Can they set up a chance? Villa unable to retain possession. And the defensive intervention there. Barkley. Waited well. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Chance for the leveller. Well, favouring placement over power, but that's a moment he would like to forget all about. Outrageously skillful.
Ah, that's really clever.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Thoughtful play. A chance then for the respective manager. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Tielemans might be onto something. And given free rein to run. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Threading it. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Watkins. Oh, difficult save to make. Let's see about the delivery. Pressure kept high. Aston Villa regaining possession. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Abraham. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But quick thinking defensively. Well read to win possession back. Ollie Watkins. High pressing and good high pressing. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Barkley. Danger building. Real chance. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Ollie Watkins. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Making a bit of headway. Abraham. And it's a quality pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. 5 minutes to go. Tielemans. Now, options are plenty. Nicely cut out.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Quick counter could be on. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. And now we can say it officially. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence.
Oh, there's a chance here.
Oh, top goalkeeping! Trying to pick out a teammate. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Promising possession, this. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner taken. Not a bad ball. For the lead here. Was an important piece of defending. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposite. Well, fantastic reflex action. And the short option preferred. Quadio Kone. Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Inventive and entertaining. It's not a bad combination. Paulo Dybala, the man we're talking about.
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, it's on! The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Zaragoza. Abraham! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! Very quick thinking there. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Trying to open them up. Could be in here. Oh, and really brave goalkeeping. Brian Cristante. Intelligent threaded pass here. Tielemans. Nice weight on the pass. Needs composure. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Dybala. Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. The whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Distributing it well. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And snuffing out the danger. Oh, big chance. And they've been awarded a penalty. And this to reduce the deficit. And that is what they wanted and needed. Don't count them out just yet. This is a long way from being over. And that might work wonders for their confidence and belief. Infringement spotted. McGinn. Well, he's got past his man, but was able to do his job defensively in the end. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Now, a decent position. And good anticipation. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. He's through. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Tsimikas. It's with Dybala. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. That's going to be a Roma throw. Dybala. Chances on. Well, without wanting to put too fine a point on it, that goes down as a tame effort and easy for the keeper. Shaping to shoot. Off the post. Could have been a goal.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
Boubacar Kamara. Tammy Abraham. Can he put it away? And running through to the keeper. Kouadio Kone. Showing good situational awareness. Plenty of support here. Might take the lead. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Who can he pick out? Oh, a twitchy clearance. Not a time for cool heads. Ndika. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Kone. Decent looking ball. Can he score? Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Trying to connect. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that was well read.
Abraham. And threading it through. Illegally stopping the attack. Can they level it up? Able to skip past his man. Couldn't keep the momentum going. And a free kick here. Barkley. Reading it well. He had to score, and he does. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra time. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. So here is the lineup.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Liner. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Really clever pressing. Incisive ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion...
And he's made headway. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Dybala. Attack looks promising, but they dealt with the threat posed. In with a chance. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Kone. Good situation for Dybala. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And a loss of concentration. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? Well, when you're down by a couple of goals, you simply have to be opportunistic.
Well, if they don't take those sort of chances, there's no way back for them here.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Splendid challenge, that.
What a piece of defending that was.
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, could get back into it. And fired against the crossbar. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Play on, said the referee. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Spot on with that tackle. Diabate. On to Liner. Vertessen. Oh, useful ball. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Brian Cristante. And Salzburg come away with it. That's a superb challenge. Oh, dangerous challenge. To get back into the game. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And there it is, the half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This could be troublesome. Could be in here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Quadio Kone. Saragossa. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Liner. Attacking with vigour. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, good idea. Magnificent defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Dybala. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. "30 minutes left for play. And keeping it out. Short corner favoured. Well, space if he goes inside. And regaining control of the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Must be an amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Feeding it through. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Showing a good reading of the game. Kone. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And he has options available. Oh, it's on! Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. For Tessin. Can they grab the lead late on? He's in here. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Kone. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! And cutting it out. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Kone. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Fred starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get...
Can he find the net? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And take it away. It's a neat move. Chance to put them in front. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Released it nicely. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Plenty of support here. Beautifully weighted ball. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
And playing it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. In behind for him to chase. And just has to remain calm. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Intercepted effortlessly. Is it going to be? Offside the decision. Matteo Guendouzi. And Salzburg with the ball again. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Wonderful block. And reading it absolutely superbly. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Intelligent threaded pass here. And a very good challenge. Oh, good idea. And that's comfortably gathered. Could be dangerous. For the lead here. Oh, there it is. There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. And so it is. So back underway here into the second half. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Could be. And there it is. A two-goal buffer. This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Vertessen. Oh, chance! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Anderson Talisca. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, surely! Spot on with that tackle. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Oh, nice ball over the top. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And possibilities here. And it's a quality pass. Oh, surely. Oh, terrific save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not a convincing clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Might be a chance here. And you have to call that a sizzling counter-attack, but no punch at the end.
Yeah, great attack, just lacking a decent finish there.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Anderson Talisca. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. He's in here. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Beautifully weighted ball. Will it be? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And the defensive intervention there. Nicely played. Oh, got everything behind it. Over it comes. Good tackle, take it away. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, an illegal challenge there. That's a good-looking ball. Could reduce the deficit. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? For Tessin. A very good tackle. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Promising attack. This could finish it. Oh, he's blocked it. He fancies it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the substitution will occur now. Oh, danger here. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. And now One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And an opening. Is it going to be? And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team, but the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond...
Opportunity here. On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Smart defending. Oh, good idea. And it's a quality pass. Splendid challenge, that. Teammates available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Now opening things up. Can they forge ahead? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. And defending as a unit. Anderson Talisca. And a lot to like about this attack. And he has options available. Oh, breezing past him. Will it go in? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And space to exploit, maybe. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. It's with Anderson Talisca. Fred! And able to get a body in the way. Super pass. Needs composure. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Cross could be useful. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Anderson Talisca. Wonderfully weighted pass. And pushed away to safety. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, good idea. On to Sainz. Fofana with it. Opportunity here. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Pepe. Fofana with it. Could be troublesome. Oh, top goalkeeper. Elects to go short. Looking for a hole in the defence. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Oh, danger here. Oh, great defending. And space to cross it. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
A good vision there. Chance to finish. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Out of play then, corner awarded. Playing it short. How did they let that attack come to an end? And the counter-attack looks on. Marco Asensio. And in the right position to read it. Can he find the right pass? Top-class defending. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Very effective pass. Anderson Talisca. Chance to equalise. A glorious opportunity it was, and that could loom large.
Well, that should have put them level. That could be it for them today.
Seko Fofana. Excellent vision. Can he put it away? Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. This could finish it. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Might be a chance to break. Can they square this match? And running free here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! That is that. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays with Victor Lindelöf in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Porto recovering possession well. Could go ahead. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Rodgers. Smart defending. Tielemans. Promising attack this. This could level it. Tremendous interception.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Pepe. He has teammates around him. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. All over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. Ollie Watkins. On to Rodgers. Might be onto something. Oh, surely. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? He'll have a go here. Oh, reacted so quickly. Now, how about the short corner? Really good diving save. Corner once more. Well, they fancy a short one. Chance here. Shot blocked, but still alive. And the shot? Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Jadon Sancho. Morgan Rodgers. Good tackle. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, that took confidence.
Well, Porto have certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Leon Bailey. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
A chance then for the respective man. And off we go again. The second half has begun. No, high quality defending. and forcing the mistake. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Watkins. Maybe dangerous here. Can he find the net? That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Oh, yes, what a pass. Will it be? Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Must take the lead here. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Boubacar Kamara. Madsen. Here's Tielemans. And in the right position to read it. This looks more than decent. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Porto have given us away. Jadon Sancho. Leon Bailey. The attack showed promise. Signs. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Oh, the threat is there. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he put it away? Well... They couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Good ball over the top. Just 15 minutes remaining. Seko Fofana. That's a good-looking ball. Can they jump in front? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Ollie Watkins. On the attack in the closing phase. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
They're really pressing their opponents. Oh, good vision. Keeper had it covered. And so into the final 5 minutes. Signs. This looks interesting. Still trying to make something happen. Well, disappointing end to the move. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Trying to tee it up. Can he put it in? Oh, and now we can say it. Last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays with Victor Lindelöf in central defence. Ross Barkley plays alongside...
He's got to tuck this away.
Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Could be threatening. Opportunity still there. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Delivering it. Clearance needed to be better. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Saragossa. Promising looking ball. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. An impressive run, but they took care of the situation defensively. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save.
Yeah, that was a really outstanding save after a good bit of play.
Able to get his body in the way. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Aston Villa regaining possession. Really good challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Oh, it might be. Tremendous interception. Oh, useful ball. Morgan Rogers. Here's Tielemans. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now a decent position. On to Rogers. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Dybala. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. And taken short. Tsimikas. Leon Bailey. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter, but they dealt with the threat posed. Incisive ball. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? And very nicely positioned to win it back. Saragossa. Here's Cristante. Dybala. Kone. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, an illegal challenge there. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, the managers will now deliver. So back underway here into the second half. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Excellent vision from Dybala. Can he put it away? Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Running with confidence. Tielemans. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Good advantage there. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Dybala. A really good pass. Real chance. And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
And showing good game awareness.
That was excellent defending.
Zaragoza. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it's on! Vigorous defending. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And possibilities here. Crucial piece of defending. So a half an hour remaining. Committed challenge. And they keep it moving. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Watkins. Good-looking move. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, Roma have controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Mancini. An alert intervention. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Tielemans. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Ian Maatsen. Here's Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Zaragoza. Tsimikas. Not to like about that pass. It's driven in low. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Boubacar Kamara. Decent looking pass. And pressing for the equaliser. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
Konstantinos Tsimikas. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And passing it well. And now we can say it officially. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks.
They could be in here, Stuart. Well, the keeper grabs it. And danger averted. Well read. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Saragossa. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Effective challenge. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Opportunity in the wide area. But timely defending when it mattered. Saragossa. Konstantinos Tsimikas. This looks interesting. Here's Cristante. Read it well.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Promising attack, this. This for the lead. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Dybala. Quadio Kone. It's with Dybala. Oh, this is looking promising. And an opening. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they're going for the short one. Kone. He's going to be really cross with himself.
Well, absolutely right. He should have done a lot better there. That was far too easy for the goalkeeper.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Can he find the right pass? Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, he's lost possession. Incisive pass. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. Jorbe Vertessen. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Nicely blocked.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Decent looking pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Diabate. And nothing comes of this attack. Nicely weighted pass. Mancini. Saragossa. Excellent vision. And there it is, a chance. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Oh, magnificent free kick. But the keeper producing a save to match it. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. 20 minutes remaining. Quadio Kone. Kone. Tsimikas. Oh, good idea. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Trying to connect. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
Brian Cristante. Kone. Well, in the latter stages of this contest now, Stuart, it's Roma's to lose.
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Saragossa. This could be the equaliser. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Saragossa. Good-looking pass. This could finish it. Just can't get it past him. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And now we can say it. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Matteo Guendouzi starts with Fred in central midfield, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Ready to strike. Denial of a goal-scoring opportunity. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, only the woodwork preventing Fenerbahce from taking the lead. What a start to this game we've had so far.
Aktürkoğlu. Regained possession. Diabate. And he has options available. And snuffing out the danger. Able to create room here. And danger averted. Well read. Well, this could really help the cause. And that's really well read.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Vertessen. And fed forwards. And just narrowly wide in the end. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Aktürkoğlu. Productive pass. Decent idea. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. And passing it well. And there the move ends for now. He has teammates around him. That's a good pass. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Fred. It's with Anderson Talisca. Oh, genuine chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Released it nicely. And the through ball. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Room to roam. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Confident attacking play. And running free here. Oh, good idea. That's a lovely ball. And the keeper showing tremendous command. But he's gone short with it. Nice looking move, this. And in the right position to read it. Well, good run and good ball control. Real chance. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. And there goes the whistle for half-time. A slightly stormy atmosphere here, and no doubt about. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, great attacking play. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Matteo Guendouzi. Well, it's one pass after another. Oh, big moment! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Can he? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And quick thinking defensively. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, he keeps going. But quick thinking defensively. Chance to shoot. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And slipped through beautifully. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Liner. And showing good game awareness. Jorbe Vertessen. Really getting stuck in. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Teasing ball in, and a long way out. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Might be able to set up the chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And playing it through. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Thwarted by the post. The concession of a corner here. Playing it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Anderson Talisca. And keeping it out. Now sending it in. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Opportunity, and foiled only by the crossbar. And there... One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Matteo Guendouzi starts with Fred in central midfield, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, tremendous vision, and coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. It's with Anderson Talisca. Aktürkoğlu. And the cross goes in. Just needs to get it out of there. And striking it. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it would have been a special goal had it gone in.
Well, it's all about the connection, and he got it absolutely wrong there.
And support available. There to take it away. Might lead to a chance. Well read to put an end to that attack. Talisca! Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Determined defending. Seko Fofana. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Plenty of support here. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Well, no stopping him. And the through ball. Keeper had it covered. And conceding the corner. Good challenge. They take it short. And hit with ferocity. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Oh yes, what a pass. Seko Fofana. Now with Sainz. Nice looking move this. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be. They favoured a short one here. Good looking effort. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Able to skip past his man. Will it open up? Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Attacking with vigour. And still looking for space. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Porto have given us away. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And so it is, the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Will this corner bear fruit for them? But he's gone short with it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fred. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, that one has promise. Opportunity. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Good weight on that pass. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Just can't get it past him.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Oh, good idea. Could be in here. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Brown. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. It's with Anderson Talisca. Showing good situational awareness. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. So two substitutes to come on in one go. There to take it away. And moving it forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. And a free kick here. Oh, could be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. It's a short one. And veering in field. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And to trim the lead. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Chance to do damage. Good angle for the cross. Spot on with that tackle. Fred. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And fed forwards. Well, only just wide of the post. Good bit of closing down. Anthony Musaba. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Promising possession, this. And now with Musaba. And quick thinking defensively. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And showing fine vision. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top quality football.
And there's the... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, with an attacking midfield player playing off the front two and a holding midfield player sitting in front of the centre-backs, it looks like they're going to use a diamond in this 4-4-2, which means they need to play through that central area.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Must be! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Salah. Oh, danger here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And the lead beckons. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Ball back with Liverpool now. Wirtz. Ekitike. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, they know they need to stop him. Takes it on. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Andrew Robertson. And a strong tackle. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Outdoing his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Showing a good reading of the game. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Almada. Might lead to a chance. Intercepting it intelligently. And support available. And a very good challenge. Opportunity. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Oh, got it away. And very nicely positioned to win it back. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Very effective pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Alvarez. And that will do it for the first half here at the establishment. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Excellent vision. Florian Wirtz. And an astute piece of defending. Alvarez. Real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And tidy defensive play. Almada. Oh, did well to skip through. Koke! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Florian Wirtz. And it's a quality pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, surely! And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Really good interception. And into the last 20 minutes. Now what can they do from here? Real chance. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So underway once again. And you just sense the momentum may well be with Liverpool now. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Alexis McAllister. Koke's lost the ball. Alvarez. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And suddenly on the front foot. Might lead to a chance. Very quick thinking there. Liverpool have given it away. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. But a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. Griezmann. Showing a real will to win the ball. Great ball over the top. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And that is... Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Flag raised for offside. Atletico are going to make use of not one, but two substitutes. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Thoughtful play. This could level it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Jamal Musiala. Danger building to jump in front. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Alphonso Davies. Upamecano. Kane. And an astute piece of defending. Koke. Threaded through by Koke. And the ball back now with Atletico. Harry Kane. Griezmann. Clean challenge. Trying to open up the defence. And he's made the run. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Musiala. It did look on for them, but not to be. Chance to finish. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. But he's gone short with it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And so it'll be a goal kick. Olise. Onto Goretzka. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position, but quick thinking defensively. Alvarez. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And that brings to an end the first half. And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead?
Well, they have good control, but can they make it count?
Bayern have given us away. Pressure is on. Teammates available. Griezmann! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Can he deliver? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Good piece of defending. Griezmann. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Koke. Now a decent position. Josip Stanisic. Goretzka has it now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Jamal Musiala. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Michael Olise. Oh, danger here. Now with Olise. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And losing the ball there. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. And a chance to restore their advantage. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. An alert intervention. And trouble is brewing. And did just enough defensively. Opportunity. Well, that's really disciplined defending. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Almada. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Michael Olise. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? A fine reading of the situation. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Oh, nice ball. Well, the precision was lacking. Throw-in coming up. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Threads it nicely. Oh, that is high-class goalkeeping.
What a brilliant save, and at such a pivotal moment.
They favoured a short one here. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And that is offside. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Can they set up a chance? Can he put it away? Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Good idea. Can he deliver? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Josip Stanisic. On to Musiala. Real chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And passing it well. Takes it on. Determined defending. Oh, it's on! Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Alphonso Davies. And he has options available. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, a joy to watch. And taking it without any trouble at all. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, options are plenty. Incisive pass. Well, the keeper dealt with the danger. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. Going short. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Well, a short corner here. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And played short. Now what can they do from here? And he read it well defensively. Michael Olise. Bayern pushing forward with options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dembele. And good anticipation. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Harry Kane! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. So the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. And the through ball. He got a good palm on it. Ferreira. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. And it's opening up. Oh, an incredible block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Alphonso Davies. On to Goretzka. Harry Kane. Chance to shoot. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Teammates available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Will it open up? Alphonso Davies. Josip Stanisic. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Would have been a foul, but instead, can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Nicely played. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And into the last 20 minutes. Alphonso Davies. Promising move this from Bayern, but nothing comes of it. Waited well. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Kvaratskhelia. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Musiala. Kane. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. And the keeper showing good hands. Hakimi. Well, this could really help the cause. It might still be problematic. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Goretzka! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
So full-time it is. venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always...
It's an opportunity! Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Takes it on. Well, failure to keep the ball by PSG. This for the lead. Oh, blocked it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And blocked again.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dembele. Could be. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. There to win it back. Effective piece of pressing. Well, the threat could be there. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And over it comes. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! That's a good-looking ball. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Jude Bellingham. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Camavinga. Now with Bellingham. Showing good situational awareness. Can he find the right pass? Just needs to stay calm. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Distributing it well. Vitinha. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Bellingham. Mbappe. Delightful pass. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Who can he pick out? Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. Well, Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. Can they do it? Last line of defence, literally. Dembele. Top-class defending. And possibilities here. It's there for him. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
And that is that, half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, a good day at the office. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Could cross it in here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Vinicius Junior giving it a go. It was on its way in. Might be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Takes the shot. Must be. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Individual brilliance. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Really good ball there. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. What can he do with it now? It's looking promising. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he's through here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And it's a quality pass. And it's still on. An alert piece of defending. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Happy to shoot. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, the ball is rolling again, and PSG are giving this a real go. Carvajal. Well, successfully cut out. Marquinhos. Fantastic ball. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Went in strongly to win the ball. Good distribution. Well, the big question here is, can Real Madrid get over the line? Can they make it a victory? Your thoughts on what you've seen from them?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
This could finish it. Oh, monster intervention.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Good conditions for the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Carvajal. Camavinga. And the defensive intervention there. Can he find the right pass? Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, so near, off the post. Threat over for now, it seems. So... A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Jeremy Frimpong plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Can he give them the advantage? And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Vinicius. Brilliantly blocked. Jones. Well read to put an end to that attack. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. He's in with a chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Given away by Real Madrid. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Excellent vision. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Very effective pass. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Liverpool have given it away. Distributing it well. He's in behind. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, he almost headed it in. Just cutting off the supply. Interesting pass. Mbappe! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. McAllister. Ugo Ekitike. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Wirtz. Oh, might be. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Played towards the back post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Ugo Ekitike. No more time left. First half is over here at An. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? And crossed in there. And in the end, no damage done. Kylian Mbappe. Well-timed tackle. Hugo Ekitike. Threads it nicely. Oh, fully stretched. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Ekitike. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. They need to shore up the defence. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Florian Wirtz. Space for Real out wide. Who won? Oh, big chance. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. So a throw in for Real Madrid.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Super pass. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. So underway again, the push is on from Liverpool. Can they find an equaliser here? Valverde. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, a touch too heavy there. Vinicius Junior. Now, who can he play it to? Really nice ball. Can he finish? Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. A fine reading of the situation. He made good progress there. Valverde, able to skip past his man. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Hugo Ekitike. Now with McAllister. Jones. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Wirtz. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Jones. And look at this! Perhaps now. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it could be on for him here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And passing it well. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. And that's a very effective run. And foiled by Van Dijk. Over it comes. Well, now it is final. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Jeremy Frimpong plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Opportunity. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
McAllister. Opportunity here. Super clearance. And it's opening up. And did just enough defensively. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative
Stuart,
quality.
they've got to score. Could be threatening. In position. Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
Can he deliver? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Must be! His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. And a short corner, let's see. Well, that's how to press. Showing a real will to win the ball. And teammates to play it to. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Will it happen for them? Here's Robertson. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Florian Wirtz. Nicely timed tackle. Not a great challenge. A chance to whip it in. Oh, fancy footwork. In a decent position now. Trying to force a mistake. Alvarez. Clean challenge. Koke. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And a good take under duress there. Jones. Now with Wirtz. That's a good pass. In behind. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Alvarez. Almada. Oh, that's a really good run. And that brings to an end. So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? Might lead to a chance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Decent-looking ball. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Playing it short. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alvarez. Threads it nicely. Ugo Ekitike. Incisive pass. That's cheeky. And dealt with adeptly.
Well, it's a nice idea, but he made it fairly easy for the keeper, really.
Really good challenge. Ekitike. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, that's a clever ball. A bit wasteful from Atletico. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Very effective pass. Oh, could be. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Koke. And just like that, broken up. Florian Wirtz. Salah. Interesting pass. And nothing comes of that attack.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Quick counter could be on. Oh, looks so promising. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. And deciding to go short with this one. Konate could be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Almada. Koke with it. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Alvarez. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. There goes the full-time whistle. And away we go. The first half of this game. And the ball in behind the defenders. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
A very effective challenge put in. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Top-class defending. Almada. Oh, in with a chance. And still danger here. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Goretzka. And a textbook interception. Almada. Harry Kane. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Deflection, throw in here. Musiala. Oh, he's locked. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Goretzka. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Alvarez. Can he score? Oh, great challenge, but not out of the woods. And striking it. Oh, again, the frame of the goal.
Well, how close were Atletico to taking the lead there? But if they continue to play like this, you feel they're going to score soon.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Can he put them in front? That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
This looks interesting. Atletico with the ball once more. Good-looking move. Danger not over. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Griezmann. What can he do with it now? Oh, big chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. And so it is. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Jamal Musiala. And bursting forward, but quick thinking defensively. That's a good ball. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Given away by Bayern Munich. Alvarez. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Just the challenge that was required. 30 minutes to go then. And the decision offside here. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Plenty of options. A fine reading of the situation. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Goretzka. Feeding it through. Well, that is asking to be booked. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. And great work to confuse the defender. Oh, off the post, still alive.
Well, Bayern will certainly be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Stanisic. On to Olise. Goretzka. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And that's not what he wanted to be doing. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Olise. Ready to break, perhaps? Koke. Now Griezmann. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And we will have just one additional minute. The final whistle, and not exactly what Atletico had in mind. They begin with a defeat. this should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today
What a chance this is, Derek.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Bayern have given us away. Promising pass. Harry Kane. Oh, this is looking promising. Excellent defending. Must take the lead here. Able to get his body in the way. Short corner taken. João Neves. Incisive ball. PSG recovering possession well. Will it be? They might yet score. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Bayern pushing forward with options available. To level matters! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Dembele on the ball. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Chance to put them in front. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! There to take it away. Space afforded PSG. Now, who can he play it to? Jamal Musiala. Can he deliver? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. João Neves. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Dembele. Can they set up a chance? And it's opening up. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Harry Kane. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Take it away.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Musiala. And he read it well defensively. Dembele. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Opportunity. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Good visualisation and execution. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And offside it is. Bayern have given it away. Leon Goretzka. Promising move this from Bayern. Oh, it might be! A magnificent stop!
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Clearance needed to be better. And the keeper getting right behind it. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Jamal Musiala. Oh, big chance! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So underway again, and Bayern still trailing, but the belief is back. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Goretzka. Could catch them on the break. Musiala. Excellent defending. Neves. Through on goal. Chance with the chip. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Pacho. Dembele on the ball. Decent chance. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Taken short. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Leon Goretzka. A long way from the perfect pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Well, he's certainly not alone, but timely defending when it mattered. Good weight on that pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Willian Pacho. João Neves. Oh, good vision. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Well, nicely cut out. Beautiful pass. It was on its way in.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Just straying offside. The final whistle then, and sometimes... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Surely! Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Oh, he's through here. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. This could be troublesome. Committed defending. Well, a marvellous challenge there, but corner given. Trying to deliver it accurately. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Good-looking move. Can he? And stopped there by Marquinhos. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And PSG using width to good effect. Oh, it might be. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Mbappe. Well, possibilities inside the box. And possibilities here. And losing the ball there.
That was really good defending.
Textbook closing down. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Promising pass. And nicely over the top. Bellingham. And easily intercepted. Oh, in with a chance. Full marks for trying it. Oh, he acquitted himself well.
Well, it's cheeky, but not quite good enough to beat the keeper there.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Dembele. Now with Bellingham. And the pass keeps them going. With a textbook interception. Camavinga. What can Real do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Real Madrid have given us away. Dembele. Doing well to keep possession.
Holds on to it really well there, doesn't he?
PSG doing well to win it back. Dembele. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that is that for the first half here on the French. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. And in the right position to read it. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Good high press. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Might be onto something with that ball. It's looking promising. Must take the lead here. That is a perfect tackle. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And Ousmane Dembélé, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Oh, nice ball. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. On to Vitinha. Real using width to good effect. Opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. It's with Vinicius Junior. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Can he give them the lead? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Dembele. Oh, chance! Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. And PSG showing good width here. Zaire Emery. Excellent defending. And he has options available. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, superb reflexes. And maybe a chance for PSG now from this corner. Substitution for Real Madrid. Oh, useful ball. Tremendous block. Well anticipated. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Options in the centre. Dembele. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. But he's gone short with it. Oh, that's splendid play. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Just what? Well, now is his final. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, it might be. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Oh, tremendous vision. Liverpool have given it away. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Wirtz. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Jude Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Hugo Ekitike. And the deflection means a corner. Elects to go short. Can he score? Fully committed. Well, they fancy a short one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Encouraging move from Liverpool. It is to be a throw-in. Florian Wirtz. Could be. Oh, it's on. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? And the decision offside here. Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, he's through here. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. And he has options available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get one back? It's a perfect challenge. And showing good game awareness. But into the keeper's gloves. Ekitike. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Still seeking space. And Real come away with it. Fine pass. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. McAllister. Intelligent ball. Will it go in? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? That's a good ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Salah. Real chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And teammates around him. Spot on with that tackle. Take it away. Florian Wirtz. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. Waited well. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Excellent pass. Given away by Real Madrid. Delightful pass. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Great weight on the pass. Vinicius Junior. Decent pass. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And covering tremendous ground here. Looking for the right angle. Bellingham. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. Federico Valverde. A very good tackle. Bellingham. Promising possession, this. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Florian Wirtz. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put it away? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Running with confidence. Oh, chance! Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Bellingham. Mbappe. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And this is the lineup for Bologna. Remo Freuler plays alongside Tommaso Pobega in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Real chance. Well, I have to say, really thought they were going to take the lead there.
Yeah, in those situations, you should be testing the goalkeeper more.
Sent through. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Dybala. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Castro with it. Fine pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Brian Cristante. Really good challenge. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, nicely played. And darting through. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. And tremendous individual skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Tommaso Pobega. And playing it through. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they do it? Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Chance for Dybala. Splendid block. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Suddenly they have possession. Corner awarded. And played short. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Miranda. That's a good pass. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Thoughtful play. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Castro. Oh, big moment. The verdict is offside here. And a throw-in for Roma. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Can he do it? Oh, there it is! It's 1 goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. So they get the second half going here. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That was really good defending.
A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Not the pass he had in mind. Orsolini. And defensive play to be applauded. Can they set up a chance? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, the attack petered out. Real chance. Really committed defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Incisive pass. No let-up here. And able to get a body in the way. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Nice weight on the pass. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, good idea. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Orsolini. And take it away. Brian Cristante. And making sure there was no danger in the end. It's a corner. Elects to go short. Could be troublesome. Big chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it short. Oh, great defending. Orsolini. Quick counter could be on. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Threading it. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Tommaso Pobega. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Here's Castro. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for... No one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Bologna.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Pinamonti. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Tommaso Bobega. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Andrea Pinamonti. Has a go. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Oh, good vision there. Fantastic ball. And he's through here. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Let's see about the delivery. Poor pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Didn't have the trajectory necessary to get it beyond the wall. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, getting the ball forward. He's in behind. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Remo Freuler. Nicolo Casali. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Loriente. Torstved. Textbook example of how to cut it out. He fancies it. Determined defending. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Oh, he looks threatening. Could be. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Kone. Very quick thinking there. Oh, good idea. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Decent pass. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could be threatening. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Koulibaly. Really good ball there. Intercepting it intelligently. Orsolini. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray pop.
And he's in. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Played over. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Can they set up a chance? Is it going to be? "30 minutes left for play. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Just the challenge that was required. Bobega. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Referee had a good view of that one. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. There to win it back. Orsolini. Promising looking ball. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Incisive ball. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Well, very effective play in possession. But they took care of the situation defensively. Garcia. Great vision to switch the play. Kone. Oh, could be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Remo Freuler. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Woyo Koulibaly. On to Kone. They just can't get on the ball. Ismail Kone. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Textbook defending inside the box. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And running free here. Oh, useful ball. This looks more than decent, but a good piece of tidying up. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Attack looks promising. Genuine chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Good through ball. And a clever piece of defending. Domenico Berardi. And now with Torstved. Moving the ball well here. And it's opening up. Oh, difficult save to make. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Scott McTominay. Excellent vision. Can he get them level? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Domenico Berardi. Loriente. Still seeking space. Who can he pick out? Oh, read it really well. Can they set up a chance? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the pass deftly cut out. And look at this! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Kone. Garcia. Wasteful there from Sassuolo. Amir Rahmani. It's with McTominay. Lobotka. Might take the lead. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Loriente. A very timely interception. Released it nicely. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Christian Torstved. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Stanislav Lobotka. And Politano with it. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Could be a goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Amir Rahmani. Given away by Napoli. Well, attacking possibilities. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. So, the whistle then. We're up the half. And the second half underway. It's Napoli with the lead here. And passing it well. Leonardo Spinazzola. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Andrea Pinamonti. And support available. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Surely the equaliser. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Scott McTominay. Space for Napoli in the wide position. And he read it well defensively. Andrea Pinamonti. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Scott McTominay. And intercepted it. Interesting pass. Great defending here. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Into the final 20 minutes. And danger averted, well read. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Oh, good idea. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have got the ball into some really good positions. You just feel it's only a matter of time before they get their goal.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Elmas. Well, a good tackle. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Well, that's a wonderful piece of defending, and look at his reaction.
Oh, moving it nicely. Now counter-attacking possibilities. On a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. They keep going. And roaming free here. Oh, really close with that effort. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Ulises Garcia. Loriente. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that is the end of the contest. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. Decent looking pass. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And in this tactical, decent chance. Super stop.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Plenty of support here. Excellent vision. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Good through ball. Distributing it well. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Openda. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. De Bruyne. It's with McTominay. McTominay. Oh, big moment! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Thuram. Openda. Incisive ball. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Scott McTominay. Oh, disappointing end to that. Waited well. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Rasmus Højlund. A danger here as he runs at them. Not a great pass.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Offside quite clearly. McKennie. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Matteo Politano. It's a neat move. De Bruyne. Now with Lobotka. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, surely! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Nice looking pass. Succeeded in winning it back. McKennie. And he has options available. Good distribution. Not a convincing clearance. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Scott McTominay. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he read it superbly. Yildiz. Can he score? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And there's the delivery. And cleared away comfortably. And there goes the half-time. And away they go again. Joyous football from Napoli in the first half. What will the second 45 bring us? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Jeremy Boga. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Now opening things up. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. De Bruyne. And he read it well, intercepting it. Matteo Politano. De Bruyne now. And quick thinking defensively. Nicely weighted ball. Well, that one has promise. He's in here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Oh, nice ball over the top. McKennie. And on to Thuram. Really good interception. And the ball back with Juve now. He made good progress there. Yildiz! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Højlund. And Politano with it. Oh, breezing past him. The cross is on. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Juventus have been dispossessed. That's a good pass. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. And a substitution in the offing. Yildiz. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Quick counter could be on. Can they make it count? Oh, looks so promising.
Yeah, good recovery there.
Ten minutes left for play. Well, what's the referee going to do now? And in the right position to read it. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure, and the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
Elmas. Could be a chance to break. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Showing a great defensive instinct. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
and very short. So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker. Oh, chance perhaps. And what a magical save it was! Short corner taken. Nicely timed tackle. Crossing into the middle. There it is! And just the ideal start. Zaragoza. Oh, it might be! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! So out over the byline and a corner. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Yildiz. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Through the middle. Oh, surely! And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Good vision from Yildiz. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Promising looking ball. Opportunity. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Now just the tackle that was needed. And teammates around him. Superb looking pass. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, the post denied him. Suddenly they have possession.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Possession ceded by Juve. That's useful play. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Edon Žegrova. Genuine chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oh, big chance. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Dybala. Oh, great save! Playing it in. Well, fantastic reflex. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And away they go again into the second half. That's a good-looking ball. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Yildiz. And on to Thuram. Ikoma Loisopenda. Juventus have given it away. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Possession one. Dybala. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Trying to tee it up. Real chance. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Openda. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Timely intervention. And the chance slips away. Well, they could break at pace. Could be in. And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Edon Zegrova. And Yildiz feeding it through. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Dybala. Teammates available. Well, not great defending. Opportunity. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Jeremy Boga. Takes the shot. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Dybala, that was untidy. And it's a quality pass. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it just petered out.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Could reduce the deficit. Oh, how did he keep that out? Delivering it. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Genuine chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And delivered into the box. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Five minutes left. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Huge block. He's driven in the corner. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the keeper can gather. And there it is. Night of football. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Your expectations?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Now what can they do from here? Can he? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Dybala. Promising looking ball. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Castro. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. It's a weighted pass. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Remo Freuler. Bobega. Determined defending. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Intercepting it intelligently. He might elect to link up, Dybala. Tommaso Bobega. Can they square the game? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Can he put it away? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Remo Freuler. Oh, read it really well. Nice looking move, this. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Dangerous ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And he read it superbly. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Interesting pass. Can he put it away? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Well, the short corner routine. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Castro with it. And the through ball. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Brian Cristante. Oh, superb skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And now Castro. Well, they could break at pace. Can he put them in front? Outrageously good defending. Dybala. Quadio Kone. Nicely timed tackle. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And threading it through. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Tommaso Bobega. Excellent pass. Well, the threat could be there. Can he? Well, not the best piece of finishing we've ever seen. Dybala. He might yet finish. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And he might be through here. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Brian Cristante. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Clever defending. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could be troublesome. Can they forge ahead? Struggling to keep the ball. Thoughtful play. Kone. Well, he's certainly not alone. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, the referee blows the whistle. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup. Remo Freuler plays alongside Tommaso Pobega in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player.
Oh, big chance here.
Oh, cut out brilliantly.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Decent position. And fed forwards. Low delivery into the box. Well, they can bring it out now. Andrea Pinamonti. Could be threatening. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. And now Castro. Well, they have the ball once more. Plenty of support here. Can he put it away? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Oh, good-looking run. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Ismail Kone. Threading it. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Ismail Kone. Pinamonti has it. And bursting forward. Oh, nicely played. And the decision is one of offside here. And a clever piece of defending. Excellent vision. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And now their turn to have the ball. And good anticipation. Andrea Pinamonti. Now with Kone. Can he? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Remo Freuler. Chance to equalise. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Remo Freuler. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Torstved. Armand Lorienté. And showing the importance of width. Very quick thinking there. Well, he keeps going. Beautiful pass. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And quick thinking defensively. "30 minutes left for play." High quality defending. Here's Castro. And showing good game awareness. Koulibaly. Ismail Kone. Play on, said the referee. Orsolini. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Just cutting off the supply. Must take the lead here. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. A very timely interception. Well, a cynical foul, no question. That's a good-looking ball. Might do damage on the break. He's in behind. Surely now. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And out for a Sassuolo throw-in. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off.
Yeah, should do better, really.
Can they square this match? Can they do it? And a goal to level the contest. Just what you expect in this fixture. So typical. A goal here might win it. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after 90 minutes. Exciting night of football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It is Sassuolo up against Napoli.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And offside it is. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. David Neres starts with Matteo Politano in the wide areas. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. A good and fair challenge. And he's in. And the keeper is delighted and relieved because after that break, I thought it was going to be a goal.
Yeah, not the best attempt, was it?
Torstved. Loriente. Pinamonti. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
Attack looks promising. Christian Torstved. And showing good game awareness. Lovely weight. Lukaku might do damage. And did well to get through, but a shame about the finish. Kone. And now with Torstved. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, spot on with that challenge. Christian Torstved. And bursting forward. A fine reading of the situation. De Bruyne. Excellent run in possession. This to get them in front. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Loriente. And Sassuolo losing possession. And he has options available. Domenico Berardi. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, chance! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And good anticipation. Garcia. Romelu Lukaku now. Lukaku! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? And the Partenope showing good width. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Can he put it away? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Kone. And swiftly ending that attack. And it's been given as a penalty. This to give them the lead again. In it goes! Coolly converted. Well, Napoli get the game restarted. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Ismail Kone. And on to Torstved. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Lobotka. Lukaku. David Neres. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Woyo Koulibaly. Pinamonti has it. That's a good-looking ball. And collected with considerable ease. Politano. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Well, disappointing end to the move. And teammates around him. Stanislav Lobotka. Interesting pass. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. And a substitution in the offing. Well, the short corner routine. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Andrea Pinamonti. Threads it nicely. Could be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They favoured a short one here. Pinamonti. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And he saw the situation developing. Might be able to set up the chance. Here's David Neres. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Will it happen for them? Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Armand Loriente. Dangerous ball. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Kevin De
He's through
Bruyne
on goal
plays.
here, Derek.
Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Andrea Cambiaso. Well read to put an end to that attack. Plenty of support here. David Neres. Will it be Lukaku? In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, nice ball over the top. Out of play, throw in. Politano. This looks interesting. Is it going to be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. The Bianconeri have given us away. An encouraging move from Napoli. And swiftly ending that attack.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Yildiz. And Yildiz with the feed. And a goal! Not over just yet. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Politano. No, high-quality defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. Oh, moving it nicely. Now with Thuram. Successfully cut out the pass. And Napoli might be onto something. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Could be dangerous. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Oh, nice ball. And the through ball. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
That's a good ball. Yildiz. And a clever piece of defending. Lukaku. Threaded through by Lukaku. Might lead to a chance. De Bruyne. Well, unable to direct it on the target. And a goal kick to come. Jeremy Boga. Through ball from McKennie. Can Yildiz finish? And couldn't level the game. What a chance.
Well, what a poor finish that is. They should be level here.
Well, the threat could be there. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And just like that, broken up. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And away they go again. The second half underway. It's Napoli with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Yildiz. Opportunity here. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. Politano. And Juve come away with it. Now the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Trying to tee it up. Politano. And they might forge ahead. And the post getting in the way. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, I'd be surprised if Napoli don't take the lead soon. They're playing well, and that was so close to being a really good goal.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Intercepting it intelligently. The cross is on. Maybe dangerous here. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Could be threatening. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Plenty of support here. Oh, it might be. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Neres. Could play it in. Very quick thinking there. And good anticipation. 15 minutes left for play. Oh, nice ball over the top. Good conditions for the counter. Has eyes for goal. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And he read it superbly. David Neres. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. De Bruyne. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Splendid block. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, there goes. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Opportunity here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Plenty of options. Chance to equalise. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Super pass. Big opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, he could run onto it here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Can he convert? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. But he's gone short with it. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, terrific save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Under pressure to get it away. And he read it superbly. There's the shot. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Incisive ball. And the ruling is offside here. And a wayward pass. Released it nicely. Zaragoza. Smart defending. Openda. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Zaragoza. Will it be? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. McKennie. Juventus have given it away. And he has options available. Shaping to shoot. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Zaragoza. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Chance to finish. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Not a convincing clearance. Oh, splendid skill. Roma couldn't keep the ball. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Maybe dangerous here. Is it going to be? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Quadio Kone. Good visualization and execution. In position, but pressure to cope with. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And that is how to beat your opponent. Possibilities for them to counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Ikoma Luis Openda. And a very good challenge. Needs to tread carefully. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And roaming free here. This looks interesting. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Oh, tremendous vision. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Dybala. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Openda. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Quadio Kone. Suddenly they have possession. Kenan Yildiz. And on to Thuram. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, big moment. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down, narrowly over the bar. Wasted possession again. Oh, good idea. Oh, terrific save. Elects to go short. Brian Cristante. Will it open up? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That's a good pass. Can he put it away? He has teammates around him. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. A quick low ball.